And we should be live. What's up, fellow gamers? We are back again today on Timberborn. I believe I just wrote down this is the 5th episode of the series. This is a live stream only series, so there is no edited videos on this. I only play this when I play live. And if you guys go watch the previous 4 videos, you can see everything that we have built in order to get up to where we currently are. So we are on the map called the Lakes, where this is your starting area right here. We got a bunch of trees, bunch of oak trees back there, a lot of food, berries. As you can see, we got a whole line of water pumps going here. I just want to make a quick little note. We have 1.1k food and 1.2k water. Now, the goal of today's video is going to be to get over here. Okay, we did start this already. We started collecting bad water, and the reason we did that is to make some booms. But what I want to do is I want to split up the districts now. I'm going to build a little district center, probably over here somewhere, maybe over here. Somewhere over in this area, and I'm going to let the bots come over here, and they're going to start collecting this scrap metal, and we're going to try to block off this and see if we can't get them to start working out. There's an efficient mine over here. Let me go down, 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 down for you guys. You still can't see it, huh? There, it's right there. So there's an underground ruins right here that we are going to use in order to get permanent metal for these beavers here. And let's see how we made out over here. We currently have 26 bots. What does our charging stations look like? There's 8 charging stations down there. We probably want to get some more charging stations in for now too. I think so, but yeah, no, we are gonna separate this so that the beavers can, so that the bots can still be making themselves. All right, let's see where we left off. We started building the dam around here. Yep, I see this. This is going to be a water storage area. We don't appear. No. So I think first order of business here, we want to get some water storage going. So let's go ahead and go into here. I clicked you. There you go. I'm going to get some levees there. Some levees there. They could probably reach this from that path right there, actually. Yeah, in theory, they should be able to reach that. Let me just make sure. I'll give them a path from over here for now. Come on. Come on. See, when the paths are this red, that's what's gonna cause a bunch of lag inside of the game. Something we do want to try to kind of avoid as much as possible. So splitting up districts is going to be super important this early on. I think for the time being, we'll slap the path right on top of this, just so they can get over here and build this. And then we want to come over here. What do we want to do here? I think for the time being, we're going to go ahead and have them build this up here too. Oops, not that much. Go back here, demolish. I believe this is the one that we can demolish with, yeah. There we go. All right. I don't think they can reach much of this yet. We're still going to put it in. See how much of that they can reach. And then as soon as they get some more of this here built, we're gonna go ahead and just build a ladder here across the. We'll build a set of stairs. I mean, a way for them to get up top. And then we're gonna build it up to probably this height here. I guess we could actually go up a little bit higher with this. We could. Maybe we'll even build that up one higher. We'll see. So let them get some of that going. Once they get a bunch of that going, we'll also close it off. This way we can start storing some of the water. That's going to be pretty important here pretty soon. All right, what do we want to do here? We want to create a break in the district. Maybe we get a few more bots first. Right now there's only 26. How many jobs are we going to need? Each one of these is one job. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 farmhouses down here. Is there 2 or 3? Oh, they're foresters. 4. How many? You got 1, 2, 3 flags over here. And then 2 over here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 11 jobs over here. And then they'll need to take over these jobs too. We don't need the food. So maybe we'll eliminate this farmhouse. Put the district split over here somewhere. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It's only about 18 jobs actually. That is not terribly too bad. So we could actually do the split now. Let's start setting up to do that. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Alright, he can reach all the way over there. I hear my dog's barking upstairs. We can delete this, alright? We will tell them... What's going on here? Farmhouse? Yeah, we want to put farmhouse here. We need one more somewhere too. Probably stick it over here. I'll tell you what. Is it too far-fetched to build it out in the water? Nice. That's what we're going to do. This way we can delete these 2 here. And then we'll put the district split here somewhere. And then we need a second one too. So we want to put a second one probably over here. But also in order to do that, we want to connect this over here with some type of path. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Let's create a path here, I guess, for now. Can I go right over that? I cannot. That's okay. I'm going to build a way down into the water here as well so that I can tell them to break this. What do I got to do in order to tell them to break that? I want to get sluices here, since this is a change in water height here. I need sluices here, it means I also need sluices here. No, we have that dam there. Never mind. All right, let's go into landscaping real quick. Just to prevent them from letting all that water run out of there. I'll put a line of sluices right there. And a lot of this stuff is temporary because once we actually have all the resources inside of the game, then we're going to go and take over the rest of the map. And for those of you that don't know, there's still a lot of map to take over here. So this is one of the largest maps on the game, so we do want to take our time in order to really go ahead and make sure we have every resource available inside of the game. At least the primary ones, metal, bad water, dynamite, all these kind of items, because they become very crucial whenever you're trying to switch up terrain and do that kind of stuff there. Alright, let's see. Now we don't want to build this dam here yet, but that's where we're going to want it when we get to it. We need to start producing dynamite. That's going to be the key feature right now. So, where do we want to produce dynamite? Let's see. I mean, what's stopping us from just kind of going over here and starting to build it over here right now? Is there anything stopping us? I don't think there is, actually. If we go ahead and go like that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do there. Let's go into a single block here. And we're just going to fill this hole in with platforms for now. This way this all kind of becomes one little flat area. Let's go ahead and slap a path across the top of this. Okay. Hello. There we go. It does not like registering me putting this path in right now. That's how you know you're really far from your district center. Okay. And in order to produce TNT, what do you need? You need extract. What is it under? I forget. I think it's under landscaping. Let's go ahead and get this unlocked for 400 science. We're going to unlock all the TNTs. Explosive factory needs 150. We're probably going to want at least 4 of them to start. So that'll be 600. And then what is it? Is it in the water? Where is the extract machine? Centrifuge, right? Yeah, that's how we make the extract. And those need 200 horsepower, so we're probably going to do 2 of them. So we'll need 1,000 power, so we'll need 3 generators, or engines, I mean. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. Connect that up with a path. And let's see, we said that we are going to do Is that facing the right direction? Yeah, it is. What about if we do them all on this side? Do them all right here. Centrifuge, centrifuge. And then head into landscaping. Explosives factory. These are pretty big. So I tell you what, we're going to want to do this real quick. Two, three. I think it's only enough for three. Let's go find out real quick. Back landscaping. Explosives factory. Come on. Stop clicking the wrong thing, Smooth. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, and we gotta create the room for one more. Alright, I know that we are telling them to use wood in order to build that dam over there, but we're gonna really want to start watching our wood consumption since we're starting to have a lot of engines going. I think at the end of the day, while water wheels are very good and all, I might clear out this back corner over here and just line this thing up with engines and then eventually run some water through here somehow so that I can grow a whole lot of wood. And I'll probably have its own separate district of just robots over here. And they'll be just producing the power, which will then use to power the entire map. Probably do some insane number of engines over there. Where were we? No, we're not over, we're over here. Alright, now in order to get this done, we want to do power again, straight shaft. For now, we'll just do this. And that. Alright, we got our food and our water amount marked down. Let's see how these guys get on now. We are on cycle 11, so we're still really early inside of the series, honestly. I don't think we're doing too bad overall. We got robots already. We could work on well-being, but the reason I'm not really working on well-being too much is that everything that I built currently is going to probably move. We have a drought already, huh? Let me go look at our water situation. That's at 8.5. What is this one over here set at? 7.5? Can we move it up to 8? That doesn't seem to cause too much of an issue yet. Not too shabby. Nope, nothing's really backing up through here yet. Okay. I don't think we have a way to store water yet. Let me come on over here. Oh, I guess we could store a very tiny bit. I tell you what, actually. So there's no beavers up here, right? There isn't. I am going to delete these stairs temporarily. Delete this here. And I'm going to tell them to go ahead and high prioritize building that. The top one doesn't need to be high priority, actually. Nope, just the bottom two. High prioritize those two. Because that's going to allow us to start back. I can store some water inside of there if I do that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And then in the meantime, let's pause this for a moment so we don't create too much of a lag issue. Stairs. Come on. Okay. We're going to unpause this. We're going to let these beavers go to town here real quick and build this. And how do we make out with the farmhouses? They started the farmhouses. Okay. Yes. They didn't start any of that yet, though. Okay. That's okay. Once we get these two farmhouses in, we can go and delete this and start splitting it into a separate district. Because currently we are sitting at 152 beavers and 27 robots. 6 bots that are unemployed currently. Let me go over here real quick. Are all of our builder huts occupied? They are currently occupied. There is no open jobs, actually. There's 10 beavers unemployed and 6 bots unemployed. Okay, so we got to start creating some jobs. I can probably... What do we do for the time being? I think we also build some more builder huts, but we want to start building them over here on the robot side. So why don't we do this? Builders huts. Each one of these get 4, right? So boom. 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 We're also going to increase the priority of this here. What is going on here? Okay. Whatever it takes, guys. Go ahead. We are down to 1,000 signs, so... Hopefully it's not too much more than 1,000 signs to go ahead and... We still don't have this blocking yet, huh? Come on, get that block done. We want to start filling this little reservoir up over here. All right, not too bad, not too bad. I think if we set this to automatic, downstream depth we'll leave at 0.75 right now. If we set this to automatic, it should close, and that should start filling this tank up in here. And then I guess when it overflows, it's just going to overflow out to here anyway, which I don't think is a bad idea. Oh, no, no, I didn't want them to build this. What are you doing? No, no, no. Get out of there. All right, so we are starting to get some water building up in here. That's good. That is very good. And then when it overflows, it should just overflow out into here anyway. Which I don't think is a problem right now. It might flood this building, but I don't think there's anything in this building anyway. Yeah, there's nothing in here. They're not even using this. Yep, that's fine. It's actually good. So now when they go up here and build this, they're probably gonna get little wet beavers. Wet beavers is not a bad thing. It actually helps with their happiness. We are running out of wood again, so we're gonna start losing some power. Do we build a forester over here? I think we do actually, right? I think we need to, because what's gonna end up happening? Mm-hmm. Is when we separate the robots from the beavers, they're gonna need their own wood sources because they're gonna have like almost all the engines. Oh, we have wood going over here too, though. That's right. I don't know why my brain thought this was farmland for a little bit. How are we making out over here? Okay. What? There's 6 vacant bot jobs. Huh? Oh, were the bots not charged earlier? Is that what happened? I think they're not charged right now. That's what I think's going on. As soon as they get some power back up and rolling, it'll probably fix that problem. I think we're having a charging station issue. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of fucking bots that don't have power, I'll bet you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, there's just a whole line of them over here. Is there any extra power on this side? Can't see it because it's nighttime. Can't tell right now. I need to wait for day. Let's wait till they get back to work. Alright. We are going to pause all of these because when the sun cracks in the morning, it is going to be time for the drought. I think we could also pause these ones over here. I don't think we need these going right now either. It's going to leave us a lot of unemployed beavers, but that's okay. There's 15 unemployed beavers. Alright, the charging stations are back up and running for now. I don't know for how long though, because it says they're going to be out of power here in like 2 hours. We're down to 4 logs. What? Alright, we are out of power just about across the board right now. We gotta go address this real quick. Uh-huh. I'm going to try to pause just about everything that they're building currently. Everything that they can reach and that they're building. And this should start freeing up their logs for them. And we have a lot of trees planted. Are we really just burning through them that fast? These are 97% of the way done. Our log count is gonna ping pong around a little bit. Hopefully they get all this back up and running in the morning. Logs just went back to 0. Alright, they did turn some engines on though. So I think, alright, they just took out those trees there. Here's some trees here they're going to start chopping down. I think I'm going to let the logs build up a little bit. We are currently a little behind on wood. That's probably because we do have a lot, and I do mean a lot, of engines running at the moment. And each engine is going to take 10 logs, but then they only run for 3 days. And that's a little bit of a catch here for us, right? Because each one of these trees is 8 logs, so you kind of need one popping up about every other day in order to keep up with the demand. All right, numbers starting to climb a little bit. That's good. I still see a lot of bots without power. Hopefully they're making their way up here. Oh, you know what? I didn't pause any of the construction over here, did I? Oh, they can't get to any of it, though. That's right. Okay. How's this looking? I guess the question now... Oh, our water is going down pretty good, huh? All right, let's... Our reservoir's pretty full. We're going to turn a few of these pumps on right here. Let's get 3 going for now, because there's a lot of water in over here. There is a lot of water. So see, we still got 2 engines right here that are not at all producing anything. Oh yeah, that's right. In order to plant over here, I need to come over here and build a dam down over this way. Yes. Path. I'm actually going to put floodgates over there so that I can control it for now. Let's put a set of stairs there. And we want the floodgates to be here. Yes, so in order to do that, I'm going to put a line of platforms here. This is another little temporary thing for now. Come on. That is not what I told you to do, but okay. Alright. I'm going to go to path. Create a path there. Create a path here. Create a path here. And landscaping, we're going to go levee, even though it's not really, it doesn't have to be a levee, but we're going to make it a levee. Nope, I want a floodgate here. I'm just going to do a line of floodgates right there for now. And we also want to get one in over here. I'll tell you what, we can actually just build a second set of stairs here for now. Come on. Connect this path up over here really quick. And then go into landscape and floodgate. Tell them to build a line of floodgates here. Do want to connect that all the way over to the wall though. So just like that. That'll be good. And that'll allow us to lock in some water a little bit further along here so we could dynamite some of this down. Primarily though, to keep the bad tide from going in there. If you guys remember some of the previous episodes, that was becoming a little bit of an issue. Alright, bots are starting to get charged up. Don't know how many bots are still low on power. I imagine it can't be too many right now. There's 8 beavers that are unemployed, but there's 7 open bot jobs. Just went down to 6. There's got to be a lot. Oh, I see a bunch of bots coming over here now to charge. Yep, that number's dropping right now. All right, good enough. Not too shabby. So we already got a bot, 2 bots. We got 3 bots now unemployed. Okay, so we're starting to fix the problem. The problem that we were having was the logs supplying the energy for the engines. Oh, our water is dropping again. We might want to go ahead and turn a few more of these on. How's our tank looking? Our tank's down about a half a block already. That's all right. Let's go ahead and turn a few more of these back on. We got 5 days left on the drought. We got 150 beavers to supply water to. So 150 is going to be 375 a day. Ooh, we are rinsing through that water right now. Look at this. We're down to 280, 270. We need 375 a day. We got 5 more days of this coming too. So. See, they're starting to get that floodgate in over here, so that's good. Burning through them logs again, though, so you gotta watch that. I want to make sure this number hits at least 375 each day now. We're currently at 275. I keep temporarily muting myself because I'm sitting here and I'm trying to snack on some Slim Jims at the moment because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten lunch yet. And then I started the stream instead of eating first. Common mistake, I suppose. All right. Wood is starting to go back down. Yeah, they're starting to build these two here. Still got 4 days left of this drought. Our water's starting to get a little bit ridiculously low. I might turn 2 of these on over here again. All right, water's starting to climb again. We'll see how we make out at nighttime because they like to drink again right before they go to bed. They tend to want to drink in the mornings and in the evenings. Huh? All right, we're at 153. Let's say 150 at bedtime. Well, that's enough for every beaver to get 1 drink, so that's actually not terribly too bad, but it looks like we are going to hit 0 here. We don't want to clear all this water out because if we clear all this water out, a bunch of our crops are going to dry out and die, and we really don't want that right now. That would not be good for business. We are at 0 water waking up in the morning. How many thirsty beavers are around? Let's go take a quick peek around. This guy's hungry and thirsty. There's a few. There is a few. I wonder then. If we switch a few of these over to bots, they'll start pumping 24/7, and that'll probably fix our water issue, honestly. We currently have 11 bots sitting around doing nothing, so let's go ahead and start this up. There we go. Water is climbing a little bit. That's not too bad. Our food spiked up. Our logs seem to be maintaining a little bit now. Does not look like it's going to hit 150 before nighttime, though, so... Oh, it just peaked over 100, so we might be alright, actually. Probably have about a third of our beavers running around a little thirsty. But it won't last for terribly too long, because at the end of the day... Yeah, the number just dropped in half, literally down to half. Okay, this is completely out of water over here. So we do want to be a little cautious. We got to start getting this reservoir up a bunch higher, honestly. We really do. Uh-huh. How did they... Oh, from that platform. I see what they did. I see what they did. How are they making out over here? Still got a little more to go over here. I got this one all done, though. So that's pretty good. I'm just going to close these completely. Ooh, water's dropping, but it might not hit zero because we do have some bots working overnight, and while the beavers are sleeping, so looks like some of them are out here running around. Are those bots? Or those? Oh, those are just beavers. You guys didn't go to bed last night. Yeah, they really want to get this done over here, and hey, I'm all for it, guys. Go for it. Go ahead and go for it. Let's get this project done. So when we split these districts here, we do want to make sure that we go back to the initial first main district and that all those jobs are set back to beavers and not the bots. Because we're going to put the bots off into their own little district. Well, at least that's the idea. We're almost done with this over here too. So this will be pretty good. I do want to start unlocking the ability to go finish some of those other projects here pretty soon, but I'm trying to let this log number get up a little higher. Don't know what I want it to reach, but it's currently right around 200. It's climbing, but slowly. And while we'll finish building the dam or the reservoir, the dam for the reservoir, I guess you could say, that is going to be pretty draining on these beavers. Water level's still good here, though. Okay. Water level down over here. It's getting a little low, but it should survive the day, I think. Let me go ahead and pause one of these. So we are down. We got 1 day left of this drought. That's it. I think what we can do. Let's go ahead and let them continue building over here. What do our planks look like? Planks are pretty low, huh? Are those all marked for cutting? No, they're not. Ha ha! Let's make sure. No, we don't want to cut those down. That's all marked for cutting. That's already all been cut down. Yeah, and even though we don't have water in here, we already did. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there was trees over there earlier. Okay. How are we making out over here? All right, they should get back to work over here too now. That'll be okay. That will be a-okay. All right, what I think we want to do, at least for now, let's go ahead and run this path across the top of this. Probably gonna start burning through our logs again, but that's okay. And then we're gonna go into this delete tab over here. We're gonna knock this path off the top of this for now. And head into landscaping. Back into landscaping. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. And then one more time, head back into paths, and we're going to run a path across the top of this one. And when they get this finished and built, we do want to go higher. We get at least for now go 2 higher once we get it up to that height. But if they even get it up to that height, I think that'll be enough storage, enough water storage to get us through, hopefully, 8 or 10 days. Our droughts will progressively get a little bit longer. And that's okay. That's gonna be okay. How am I making that over here? We got 2 left to do. It's too far from the district. That's because this isn't built here. Once they build this, they'll get those 2 levees in right there. They're not even necessary, actually. I don't even think I need them. Now I think about this, I could just probably go ahead and delete this. I'll tell you what, if we simply open this right now, watch the water come on down here. The water should just run right on through that without a problem. Nice, 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 nice. And I think down here we want to just open this back up. And let's go ahead and check the height of this here. 0.85. And we lower this down to 7.5 for now. So we can get the water in here sooner than later. Water slowly climbing, but that's good. That's good. Logs are still holding up pretty good. We're at 250. Come on, break the top of that. Let's go. Come on. Almost there. Come on. I need this to get over the top of that before this water down here dries up. It's very important right now. If that dries up, a lot of our farmland down there dries up. But on a good note, we could always just open these a little more in case that does dry up. I think it just started going through. It did. Okay. All right, water's starting to fill back up through here, so we can go ahead and unpause all these now. Let's open these up. They should all start pumping water. That tells me, though, we should probably get more water storage going. Oh yeah, I think I remember now, actually. We were setting this up here to have the triple tanks in there. So why don't we... Why don't we start doing this? Storage. Large tank. We already got it unlocked too. Let's increase the priority on this. And we're going to tell you to go ahead and store water. And we're going to tell you to empty. Let's empty you. Let's empty you. I think we delete this one too. I think we do, yeah. And we want to move these two buildings, or do we just delete them, honestly? I got everything but the planks, which means we probably need to build another plank storage. All right, that's actually looking pretty good. Can you reach the trees? Yeah, you can reach those trees too. That's good. That's good. We got trees down here. We should be good on lumber for a little while. And these guys should be getting on over here, which tells me I should probably open this back up too then. Mm-hmm. Okay, what about, I'm gonna close this, right? And I'm gonna also tell them to come over here and they can demolish these. Right. They got a stairs right there and a path right here they can get down there with. So that'll be good. That'll be ideal. All right, water should stop right there. Got a little flood going. It's all right. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we also, yeah, we're just gonna demolish these too. All right, I guess we want to go over here. See how they're making out over here. They're almost across there. So that's pretty good. You know what we might want to do? Actually, now that I'm looking at this again, what are we gonna want? We're gonna want 2 tanks for the extract and probably at least 2 TNT storages for now. Should be enough to get started, but I think we need to change the priority of some of this building over here because, well, if they don't build this one they could probably reach from the angle, but that's okay. Right, that. Should stop them from getting locked in anywhere over here. And then what we want to do, demolish. Where is it? I'm gonna tell them to cut these trees out of here. I'm going storage, big water tank. These are going to store extract. You're also going to store extract. We're going to increase the priority of these first few right here. And the reason being is we want to also tell them to slam some storages in over here. Come on, go up. One more, baby, come on. So we can leave that be for a little while here. Got a little overflow. That was probably from when it came splashing in. That's okay. That'll be okay. We are going to have to watch our bots because we only currently have like 8 charging stations. And we're starting to get a lot of bots. And I mean a lot. We're up to 36 already. That's not too bad though for cycle 12. Not too bad at all. What's happening over here? Let's tell them to go ahead and empty this. Yep, let's just do this. We're going to get rid of these 2 builder huts for now. A little bit more. All right. Metal's up 410. We should be okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and delete you. We're going to delete this path here. And then we are going to, no, not landscaping. We want to go into storage. We're going to tell them to build 3 more of these right here. And this should hopefully resolve our water issue now. I forgot this from last time, honestly. We said we were going to go ahead and do that. But as soon as I get these built, that problem is going to be resolved. That's going to allow us to store 4,800 water. So that'll be very, very, very good. Does not look like they're getting on building any of that yet, which means they're focused on other projects. Shouldn't be this yet. Not doing too bad here. Oh, we can tell this guy to get planting over here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to tell him to get to planting. Plant oaks. Yep, just plant away, baby. Plant away. Sneak one in over there. They're all built over here, right? They are. How far can this guy reach? He can get all the way down to that stair, all the way down to that. Let me see if that's still the case when we demolish. You know what we're gonna do? Just in case we got to get over there later, we're gonna keep part of this path in over here. Yeah, this way in case we have to access any of that later. And then we'll demolish the rest of it, starting with you there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, I think I did one too many there. I did. Reconnect that path. And then we're going to tell them to go ahead and plant some more oaks again. See if there's any green specks you can plant there. So it looks like we can plant in those areas. And then we should be able to plant across here too. You can reach that. You can reach that. And we'll slap one out here. Why not? What is it under? It's under wood. Lumberjack flag. Boop. Slap one of those there. Now we still got access over here in case we need it later. I think we also want to plant over here too. Given that food is good, food is climbing, I'm probably just going to demolish all this over here. Because I could plant this whole area with oaks. And that would be pretty huge right now, honestly. It really would. You know what we do want to do, actually, though? Is there any beavers over here? There is not. Is there one down there? No, it's just a pile of rubble. Okay. What we're going to do, real quick, while this is happening, go to Demolish tab, all right? And we're going to tell you guys to go ahead and demolish all that, and we're just going to replace that with platforms. This way the water can run through there. We want the water to run through there. This way we can go ahead and close this off later on. Because this one's currently closed, but that one is not. That one's open currently. Yeah, see this one's height's up to full. And these heights are at 0. So we want to be able to close that so that we can always keep water inside of here. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like when the drought comes, because we want to go ahead and cover all this land over here. We want all this to be oaks for now. We're going to run a path like this for now. Oh, we got stairs in the way there. I know what we'll do though. It's okay. We're going to slap one of these in the corner so that we can connect a chinky little path around that corner, just like that. We're going to go ahead and tell them to demolish literally all of this. They probably can't reach all that yet, but that's okay. We will extend paths, do what we got to do. For now, get the demolishing. Okay. we making out over here? They still didn't get this done, huh? Waiting on planks. Planks is becoming an issue. Let's go see if we need to address something with that. This is putting out 800, but only using 5 1/4. That means we do have more room. So we are going to get 2 more plankers in here. One there, one there. We're going to up the priority of both the construction and the workplace. And that should start producing some more planks. Do we even have plank storage? I don't even know. I really don't remember. I've been playing on so many maps these days. That's holding logs. Yeah, this one over here is holding planks, even though it has none in it. Our planks are really kind of getting rinsed, and that's primarily because we're also using them for gears too. So these guys are all done with that over here. So we could actually go ahead and plant more oaks over here. That's what we're going to do. Plant more oaks there. That'll be good. We can go ahead and free these 4 guys up. I'm going to plant 4 more oaks in there. Okay. I need about 1 minute, everybody. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. What do we got going on now? How are they making out over here? All right. They did start getting some of that demolishing work done, so that is good. Let's go ahead and tell them now they can build. These are the warehouses you hold the TNT in, right? I'm pretty sure it is. You got TNT in these? Yes, right there. Or explosives, as they call them inside of this game. Explosives, TNT, dynamite, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it really matters. I don't really think the game cares. This is a sandbox game after all, right? How are we making out over here? Planks. Shortage on planks. We can get. We could technically get 2 more in. Do we put 2 more in over here? I think so, because we're starting to burn through a lot of gears. We're low on planks and low on gears. I'm going to go ahead and do 2 more right here, path. Increase the priority, increase the priority. Increase the priority, increase the priority. Let's go, baby. Starting to be really low on planks, really low on gears. All right. This guy's going to town planting over here. It's going to take him a while, though. It's going to take him quite a long time. These guys do got a lot to do, so. Let's let them idle for a little bit. Let's see how much of this stuff they can get built. They almost got this connected. This is one of the last pieces we need to really kind of split the districts up. Although I guess it would be nice actually for them to have this section over here built. Gears are starting to climb a little bit, but planks are really kind of idling pretty low. I think because we have so many platforms around and everything that they're building too, a lot of the beavers are stealing the planks currently. I think I say stealing lightly. They're using their resources, right? It's not exactly stealing. do have 15 unemployed bots. I think we're going to start turning them into... Yeah, we can start turning them into builders. How do we do? I think we build them right here for now. Triple high enough here. Yep, that it is. District center, builder's hut, and then a path in between. Give me a path going here. We're going to increase the priority on this. So we can get these beavers building here too. I think what we want to start doing from here is making sure everything on this side where we have plans on splitting the district is all going to be set to robots. Yeah, we're going to set this up now because this is where the district center is going to be. Let's get that in. We got 7,000 signs. We can unlock this. Get these set up to be bots already. They still got a lot to build over here, huh? Somebody managed to wiggle it away all the way over to here. They got a gear inside of this. One gear, and apparently that makes the base get built already. I guess they could run right across that here. Yeah, makes sense. All right. And then we have all this over here. Yeah. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have eight plank factories going, and we're still running low on planks. Why are you sitting on your ass here? Because you're prioritized by haulers. I'll bet you that's what the issue is becoming. I wonder if we don't have enough haulers to keep up with everything we have prioritized by haulers. Yeah, right. 'Cause we only have 2 hauler buildings. They still don't have these water tanks in yet, huh? Oof. Can I get some more hauler buildings in right here for now? Let's see. Hauling post. Hey, I said hauling post. I can get one in there. Get one in there, and I get one in there. Hey. All right, that'll be okay. We've been telling them to build a lot this episode so far. We're going to have this whole dynamite centrifuge extract section up and going, plus storage for all of it too. How they make it onto this dam. We got a massive, massive reservoir dam being built. They haven't been able to get back over here because I guess they haven't built. Yeah, they haven't built this yet. They need to build that in order to get over there. And they're not going to demolish any of this until they build that too. This guy's doing decent, I suppose. I guess you're doing pretty decent there. I might switch him over to a bot just to get him working 24/7. I'm going to do it. We really want to focus on getting our wood set up. What's our power looking like in this area over here? And we're maxed out, huh? 2,000 over 2,000. So we don't want to do anything with that. I don't want to do anything with that yet. Still just going to let that be. I think as this bot number continues to climb, what we're going to do is we're going to keep swapping over the builders over to bots. And reason being is that the bots will work 24 hours a day. And the beavers do not. So the more bots we have as builders, the faster a lot of these projects will get done. And really start speeding up the building process, the building time. All right. Let's see. All right, look at this. They are starting to get this all rocking and rolling over here now for real. We got two of the engines in. We got the power line in. Then we got some bots that need some power. Oh, I think that's what we do here. I'm gonna put some charging stations over here because we're gonna have bots all just kind of working over here. I'm gonna put a line of charging stations in right here. Oh, Ironbot 1 has officially broken down. Well, well, well. First bot finally died. Maybe somebody could take the time to go back and see when the first robot was made. How many cycles ago it was. You can probably just check Google actually to tell you about how many cycles, how many days they live for. Till they finally break down. We don't have any of their well-being stuff up and running yet. That's primarily because we're still using the signs for just about everything, honestly. Yeah, we are completely out of planks and completely out of gears. We only need 2 gears left for that. 40 gears left for that. Yeah. Our metal situation is gonna start becoming a problem here soon. 30, 60, 90, 120. Nope, they got the metal blocks in there. They got the metal blocks in here. How did they make out? They have to have at least a second tank up because we did cross 1.2. No, they don't. Planks, 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 and also gears. Well, we do have 4 gear factories, 5 gear factories. Another one tucked away over there. 5 gear factories and 8 plank factories. What's the timing looking like on those? Takes 3 hours to make a gear. In 3 hours, they make almost 5 planks. Huh. I think what I maybe need to do is after they get finished building everything that I've been assigned to build right now, maybe let them idle for a full cycle to kind of stock up on inventory. And I'll probably really allow them to stock up on water, stock up on food. Although the food situation seems to be going pretty well right now. Stock up on water, stock up on food, but primarily stock up on planks, on gears, on metal blocks, on TNT. A lot of the main things we're going to need to go ahead and move forward on some of the future episodes here. Because we're going to play this for a few more weeks. I don't know if you guys saw, so they did announce that update 7 with all the tubeways, you can play it in experimental mode right now, but it's going live on May 8th. So I think the day that it goes live, we're going to start a fresh series with the tubeway systems. Because I played with them a little bit, only in experimental mode, and with the dev tools on, just so that I can have it built and just go ahead and play with it. And it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. They can move around so much faster. I think it's really going to help them out to like eliminate a bunch of this lag inside of the districts and how big you make the districts and how many beavers you have inside of them. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited for that to come live May 8th. Bad tide is approaching. All right. Let's go ahead and what is this set to over here? 0.75. Let's bring it up to 0.85 if we can. And I think in order to do that, we just need to close this one over here. This one's already closed, right? Yep, that's already closed. And that's closed downstream there too. We gotta set this to haulers. We don't have enough haulers, do we? 'Cause this one's been built over here for a while. We told them to bring us some logs. Oh, they did. They brought it logs, but it's not running because it doesn't. Nothing's required to use the power yet. Okay. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. We want to unlock this building for bots. 1,500 science. Glad we got those number crunchers. 2,000 science. Well, well, well. What do we got going on here? All right. Beaver, or bots, I should say, bots. Set that to bots. We're gonna set this to bots. We're gonna set this one over here to bots, and this one over here to bots. I guess that kind of works out because we don't currently have any unemployed bots. But very worst case scenario, we can freeze one of these buildings currently. I tell you what, we gotta start looking into some scrap metal here sooner than later. Starting to run into a little bit of an issue with scrap metal. This is all starting to flood right here. What's going on? Why are you flooding? Why are you flooding? I need to open this up some more. I only set at 0.8. Shouldn't be flooding at 0.8. Alright, it fixed itself. Food is still steadily climbing, so that's good. That is good. Oh. I think what's happening. Yeah, the bot heads. So we're having a problem. We are having a gear problem. Oy, 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 oy. So we're a little slow on producing bots here. Okay. Okay. This guy's doing good at getting all these oaks planted. We're going to need more wood if we're going to keep on producing more planks and gears. Are these all marked for cutting over here? Yeah, they are. I guess the question is, can this guy reach them? Yes, he can. All right. I mean, the only other optional thing is to start turning this into a bot area, but I don't want to do that because this is going to be left as the original section, the original area with the original beavers, and there's not going to be bots over here. Yeah. Yep. I think for now we got to just let this idle for a little while here. Our problem isn't so much water or food, or even kind of energy for the bots to keep on thriving and staying alive. Our issue is becoming that we're not producing the planks and the gears fast enough. And they're not running any planks over to here. Somehow got 6 earlier, but this hasn't moved in a while. I'm watching the planks go up and then come right back down. Well, I guess the best thing we can do is let this idle for a while. And get our planks and our gears at least caught up and a little bit stocked up inside of inventory. Because we do want to split the districts here today in this episode. This is kind of big and crucial for us. We are down to our last day. We want to go over here, close this off currently. Let this reservoir fill up. Or actually, we want to set it to automatic, don't we? And then let this overflow. Yep. And let's go over in here and make sure this is set. Yeah, this is set to open up with the contamination. Okay, that's good. That is good. They got this bridge built. That's good. They're starting to get all this up and going. That's good. We got 10 extract already. We need a lot of gears and planks for a little while. That's still our issue. Yeah, we got workers sitting around. That's not good. It might also be time to start building some more breeding pods too, huh? Think about this for a moment. I don't think there's anything stopping us. All right, what's stopping us from coming over here, throwing another engine in? What's stopping us from throwing another engine in, throwing in a few more plank and gear boxes, and then having this set up so they do have, I don't know, quite a few robots that that work these factories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let me see something here real quick. Right, a lot of these bots are starting, yeah, there's a bunch of them sitting around over here. Why don't we just do this, actually? I got a better idea. Unlock that for 1,000. I'm going to switch a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, starts there and there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. I think we do one more. 15. Well, 15. And then we'll pause these jobs here. We have 19 unemployed beavers. So why don't we go ahead and do this then? Switch these back to regular beavers, unpause them. This should give beavers jobs for now. I think I might have fixed the problem because a lot of the builders are starting to sit around. And if we have bots making the planks and making the gears, our numbers should start to climb because now they'll work 24/7. Ooh, bad tie started, bad tie started. Pause it real quick. We have the reservoir set up. This is closed. This is closed. This is closed. This keeps the bad tide out of our good area. We want to crank this up a little bit. All right, let's go wash this. This should. Okay, we want to shut a bunch of these down. We only got 3 days for this bad tide. So, we don't want this water to drain out. We're not quite ready yet to let this run 24/7. We'd have to get, oh, we have bad water here, huh? We'd have to get this bad water capped off right here. That's the source of it right in there. And then we'd have to get all the way down to the edge of the river, all the way down here, and get a dam going. I guess even cap this one off over here. Cap this off with a couple small dams here to stop that bad water from coming in. And we would need that done before we can really kind of start automating water permanently. Alright, so this is working good. We got a little reservoir going. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Planks and gears should continue to start coming back in faster right now. We really need the gear one to start cranking up because the gears is the things that we're really short on at the moment. See, we haven't produced a new bot. We've had 40 bots here for quite some time. And what that's telling me is that we are not getting gears into this middle factory. This middle factory is the one that's producing the heads, right? Yeah. This gear number just has not gone up. So why don't we tell them to prioritize that by haulers. See if we get these haulers to start bringing some freaking gears over here. More bots equals more employees equals getting stuff done faster. We're not in jeopardy of dying at the moment. Having some type of bad incident that's going to wipe out our population. We're not really producing enough to keep up with our current demand, but we have been telling them to build, I mean, quite a lot over here. Yeah, I mean, you guys are all wrapped up here with amount of extract you can make. You're not going to be able to do anything else until, I mean, we can just pause this, honestly. We could just pause that for now. I almost want to switch some of these wood collectors over to bots, just to guarantee that we get more logs coming in a bit faster. Because if I switch the priority over here, if I switch the priority of this to higher, they'll start running in here. Maybe I'll do that because I can get planting over here. I'm going to do that actually. Why don't we priority, tell them to prioritize building this. Yeah. All right, you're starting to get that going here. That's going to allow the beavers to start coming up here. The unemployed ones, they can start building this up here, and they can start demolishing this over here. Because I do want to get this planted. And now that I'm looking at this though, until I get that bad tide under control, I can only kind of plant to here. That's okay though. That's all right. That is all right, actually. I might even increase the priority of them getting rid of all this over here, honestly. watching this water currently. The water is going down. So we do know that we need more than 6 pumps going at all times in order to maintain enough water to keep all these beavers up and well, the water levels went down. To maintain the amount of beavers that we have during our droughts and during our bad tides. Alright, our water is out over here now. That's okay, because we still got a lot of water. Our water level is not too low. So we can go ahead and switch this back to open. Leave it regularly open for now. Yeah, see, we are down to 38 bots. We are actually losing bots. That's not good. We do need more gears. We do need more gears. All right, we got to start figuring this out then. If they start to get any more gears inside of here. So they did produce a head, which then probably produced 1 bot. Bot 5 broke down. Now, in the last few days, we have not made a bot, though. Huh. They are still producing gears overnight. Alright, so I see what's happening too. We have these buildings set to prioritize by haulers. Let me take that off, because then the bots will just run around right here and grab their own planks. And for now, that's going to help production a little bit. And these buildings are only running at 90% efficiency, and that's okay. That is okay for now. Okay. As fast as they are making these planks, they are ripping through them. Let's open some of these back up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Our bot count did just go back up. Okay, so we're not in bad shape here because, so what's going to happen is they're going to put 60 gears in here, 60 gears in here, another 18, and then another 30, so 60, 120, 150. We'll say it was 20 on that one. So 170. We don't have anything over here with gears, right? Nothing over here being built with gears. So 170 plus these two. Ooh, we got the two tanks up. 180. So after we use another 240 gears, they should at that point go ahead and stop using the gears. And that's going to allow us to get caught back up here. Sorry, I'm looking at this now too. This is set with all of its materials minus the planks. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a brain fart because I'm trying to think of different things while I'm talking. My mouth's not keeping up with my brain. Basically, is what's happening. And if you guys watch my videos, you know that half the times I can't talk anyway anymore. I think I'm just getting old and my brain's starting to deteriorate. My mouth functionality is starting to deteriorate a little bit. I almost want to... I think we could hold off, actually. I think if we just watch this for a little bit, they're going to go ahead and get caught up with the amount of gears that they're going to be using. After 240, it's just going to be getting shoved back into the bots again. But I just saw a bot head pop up and then disappear, which means they are still making bots again. So that's good. We do want our bot population to increase. I think it's going to take a little while for the plank number to also catch up. And the reason primarily being around that is that we are also using planks to create the gears. So we need one plank per gear. And then we still have a lot of platforms we're telling them to build, a lot of buildings that require planks. Just a lot completely across the board. Our numbers don't look bad overall, though. We're starting to get caught back up finally. That's good. That's a good thing. That's what we need. We have 17 open regular employee jobs and 5 open beaver jobs. This is not too good. Hold on a second here. I can probably, for the time being, pause a few of these. If I pause this, 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 and this. That helped out a lot with the regular beaver count. We don't need that many builders going at the moment because at the moment we're just primarily waiting for gears, honestly. It's really all we got going on. Did they finally get across this little waterway over here? They did. Haha, look at this. Okay. Oh, let's tell them to go ahead and demolish these few things that are just popping up here. That guy there. the time being, we're going to go ahead and run this path right up and along in here. Our bot count just dropped again. We are back down to 39. This is not good. Very nice, very nice. Let's get that connected, that connected. And for the time being, we're going to run a path there too. That should allow them to reach everything in here. We got a few things spreading. We're still going to go ahead and set them all for demolish. One of them there. One of them there. And one of them down here. As soon as they finish demolishing this, we can clean these little paths up. We can tell them to go plant oaks all through here too. Come on, get the last little bit cleaned up, guys. Get that last little bit cleaned up. That's cool that you guys want to get that over there. I will actually assist you guys by doing this to get that cleaned up. But then we also want to demolish those two little guys that just popped up, I guess. Or I didn't see them earlier when I was setting to demolish. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. We are going to increase the priority of this as a workplace. We are going to set it for a bot. And then we are going to tell them to plant oaks. We got to zoom in over here so we can see what's going on. Uh-huh. That space, that space. That space, that one, that one. All right. Mark to cut and to plant. Let's go. All right, planks are starting to climb. With planks climbing up, that means gears should be steadily incoming now. And that'll start producing us some more bots. We're back down to 39 again. We're constantly running into a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, the issue is becoming the gears. I think we gotta start building some more gear factories. This is good. We started getting more haulers. That's good. That is good. All right. How are we looking at building wise? Need 11 gears there. Still need 60 gears there. 34 and then another 60. Yep, I think as soon as they get the rest of this little bit of stuff built, we're going to let them stock up on some inventory for a little bit. Oh, they're doing pretty good here with this. They are doing pretty good here with this. I likey, I likey, I likey. Good, we got a guy over here starting to plant. That's looking really good. That is looking really good. Starting to see a lot of changes here in this episode, and I really enjoy that. I like it. I like it a lot. As soon as we get enough bots up and going, they're going to go ahead and fill up these last few jobs over here. And then we're going to start getting some dynamite and extract and all that other good stuff. 250 planks. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Our plank count is looking good. I'll tell you what we might want to do, just to assure we don't have this problem anymore. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. I get 3 more in if I put another engine in. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's do this. Path right on down here. I'm gonna get an engine in right here. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, I lied, guys. They already started. Yeah, go ahead. Screw it. Oh, that'll actually work. Now I think about it. Never mind. 3 more gear workshops. I think that should start to fix the issue. And then part of me really wants to get a little charging station going. I wish there was a smaller way to get power. I mean, I have an engine and the water wheels. It's the only ones I have. It's just not enough, honestly. It's not enough for what I want to do. Alright, so they got gears. Ooh, wood's starting to become an issue now. We're down to, we were down to 60 logs. We just climbed back up to 80. Alright. We did tell them to go ahead and plant a bunch more oaks, though, so that will resolve itself. We are up to 41 bots. Bots are back up and climbing. I think this was the move here, because now that we get this other engine in, and then we get 3 more gear workshops. Our gear number is going to start to climb again dramatically, I believe. At least that's the goal. That's the hope. They're not too far off here. They got 2 more logs they need, 10 more gears. Okay, got that up and running. Prioritize that by haulers. Got a bot in there. Got a bot in there. Okay, okay. That should start to fix our gear problem here really quickly. I'm going to take a quick peek. We need 60 gears, 70 gears, and then we need a few more over here. That one's already up. So 80 gears. All we need is 80 more gears. Our gear problem, I think, is about to fix itself literally right now. So we have 12 down to 11 right now. We have 11 unoccupied, back up to 12. I think it's because the bots are charging. So we need about 10, 12 more bots. currently, where are our bot factories? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna slap in, what are the bot things under? Is it under well-being? No, no, I think it's under science actually. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna slap one of these right here. And then we're even gonna go slap one over here. Yep, we're gonna slap one of those right there. That's gonna make them all just work a little bit harder. I will say that is gonna rinse us on our metal though. Our metal's gonna run out because of that. What do these number crunchers produce? Because I think we just built 3 of them. Our numbers, they produce 10 an hour. And each one of these requires, what was it, 3 an hour? Let me see. Science, this guy. Yeah, each one of those take 3 an hour. All right, the metal blocks. We are down to 49 metal blocks, and that's all we're gonna have until we go to collect more metal. So we do want to keep a close eye on that. I mean, we could always go over here and get to this efficient mine if we need to. I mean, I really would like to just start producing the dynamite and get down over this side because this is where the bots are going to be, right? This would be more ideal. This would be a lot better. Our wood's starting to go back up. Our gear number is kind of idling again back at 0. I think that's because they're currently using them for these. Yeah, they're currently using them. Well, start spitting out some more bots, baby. Gears are climbing finally. We hit 20 there for a moment. I think everything that we told them to build, they had built. They're getting planting there. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. Can we get this built as well? And this is all built. I think I want to build them a shortcut to go over here and get bad water. I could just prioritize this by haulers though, honestly. We have the haulers now. Alright, they got everything over here built. I guess in theory, our gear count should start going up. There's no reason why it should not. Why are you sitting on your ass? You don't take your own planks out of your little inventory here, huh? Oh, you're not gears, you're planks. Duh. Okay. They got that control tower up too. That's good. That covers all the gears and plank guys. You got 15 gears in there. You got no gears. So it looks like this should be the last two spots you guys should be using up these gears right now. Gears went up. They're 35, baby. 35. Gears are up to 40. There's no gears in this building, though. What are these haulers doing? These gears are only sitting at 15. Why are they not giving you any gears? Oh, there we go. We got one in there now. He's carrying his own gears. He got tired of waiting for the haulers and he went and got his own gears. You go there, little champ. I think the last part of this little cycle to take care of right here is to go ahead and get we got to delete this little bit of stuff. Is to go ahead and get this bot situation under control. In order to do that, I think the last thing we need is probably one more engine. We need to wait for daytime because I believe all this power is being used once the rest of the buildings are up and running. We got a bad tide approaching. We're not worried about it though. Let's let everybody get to work over here. Let's wait till we see these buildings up and going. Yeah, I think we gotta get one more engine going so that we can get some charging stations over here. That is gonna be ideal. Gears are starting to look pretty good. I like it, I like it, I like it. Alright, gear situation's back under control. What do we got going on over here? We're using up all that power too. So we do want to get one more. How are we going to do this? Do we have any dynamite yet? No, we probably don't because we don't have a beaver and they're working. I'll tell you what, if we switch the priorities, I think we're going to do that actually. We're going to go over here. We're going to up the priority on one of these TNT places. I don't really care where that bot comes from at the moment. We want to start getting a little bit of TNT going. Okay. Got a little bit of explosives going. Let's go over here. We're going to tell them to put an engine in right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to landscaping, TNT, 3, 4. What are we doing actually? No, we want to go the other way, don't we? We do. We do, we do, we do. That's okay though. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. For the time being, do it like that. Yep, that'll be okay. Got our first piece of TNT in. Look at that, baby. Ooh, water's up to 3.8K. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Bots are up to 44. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. They still don't have all the gears in here, though. Tell you what we might do. I might go ahead and slap in like 2 more breeding pods somewhere in here. At least 1 here. Actually, what do we need for the advanced breeding pods? We need metal. But that's to build it. We need extract and berries. We have that. We're going to put an advanced breeding pod in. Our beavers pop up as adults. We don't have to worry about this baby stuff anymore. That'll constantly increase our population. I need to get an extract tank on this side for these guys, though. Bad Tide is going to... Alright, let's... Let's change that to automatic. That should start filling this all up over here. And if this all goes well, by the next cycle, we should have this built, because there's not much more for them to build here. We should have this built up enough that we can raise this another level. Once they get 3 more blocks in right here, those 3 blocks in, that's going to be a whole nother level higher. Oh, they might even get that all the way to the edge. We'll see. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. We'll take that. We're going to go see real quick about raising this up a tiny bit. Can we get that to 0.85? We're going to go ahead and pause these real quick. Pause these. We're going to leave the other 6 up top running like we've been doing. So the 6 that are on this side, we're going to leave them running. There goes the Bad Tide, spitting out the back as it's supposed to. Doing good, doing good. We got some water storage in there. I like that. This reservoir is only going to get bigger and more full in the future, so that's good. Bot count is going up to 45, 46. Let's go. Only 5 bot jobs left open. Oh yeah, we got this soul still frozen for the time being. Oh, we got 11 beavers. I don't think we really have anything for you guys to build though. Let's go over here, see how they're making out with the TNT. They've done what they can reach. Let's go ahead and blow that up. Let's go ahead and blow this up. We can let them go ahead and finish building this. We are going to tell them to build this, this, that, and then put a path in here. Path, please. Thank you. Oh, we're not gonna have the metal blocks to do this, are we? Do they require metal? 5 metal blocks. We're not gonna have the metal blocks. Okay. All right. So that's all right though. That is okay. So we are out of metal. Officially fully out of metal. Time to send beavers on a big journey somewhere. Big, big journey. Okay, we got a 6-day bad tide. This is when the game's starting to test you. That's starting to give you long bad tides. We don't have the dynamite yet to get a channel. So what I want to do in the future, this is going to be in a future episode, I'm going to dynamite a path down through here, since that's pretty shallow right there, connecting to this. So the bad tide can run out there. And then I could dam this off here. And that's going to allow me to get down to this metal and to get down to this efficient mine. But that is going to be for a future episode because, well, we just started really making TNT right now. And yeah, we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot. Although we won't be using it, so that might be next episode, honestly. Since we're not really using it at the moment, we should start stockpiling it. And quite honestly, we only need 5 more bots, which should be coming here hopefully pretty soon. Hopefully by the time this little whole drop situation's over, honestly. How are they making out here? I guess the other thing we should do is start looking into getting some more metal. Oh, isn't there metal? I think there's metal like right here. That's pretty far actually. Is there one closer? I think there's one over here somewhere. Is that closer? That probably is a little bit closer. Yep, I don't really see one that could be much closer than either one of those 2 spots. Is that in bad water? What's going on there? So if I do build the way for them to get over here, start grabbing some scrap metal, we gotta make sure that they're not doing that in the bad tide. Okay, we can do that though. Why don't we actually get started on that? What do we need to do? That's what we're gonna do right here. Straight shot it. For the time being, let's go get some metal. Let's get this set up. We're gonna do some single platforms here. Some double platforms here. How do we demolish those? Can we demolish from one up? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think we can. I think we gotta get down there somehow. Pretty sure I tried this before and it didn't work. Demolish that tree. Demolish that tree. We'll connect those paths up when you do. Demolish all this. I don't even care. And then all that. Ah, screw it. I'll tell you to demolish all this. We're gonna go paths. We're gonna put the ladder down over here. Oh, that's a different height. What are we doing? Uh-huh. I'll tell you what then. We're just going to go ahead, save the material here. I thought that was higher. Apparently I was wrong. It's okay to be wrong, as long as you learn from your mistakes. Those are the times it is A-okay to be wrong in life. Alright, connect that, connect that. Let's let this run for a few minutes here. Let's go make sure we're not having an issue anywhere because of this bad water. All right, all this is paused. No bad water in there. That's all still nice and green. Look at this guy. He's got almost all this planted already. Beautiful. And some of these should be popping up pretty soon. Yeah, 89%. Yup. We can go ahead and tell them that they can demolish this one little guy right here. So otherwise it's going to drive me a little nuts anyway. Oh, there is a beaver working over there already. All right. 47 bots. Our bot number is going up again officially, so we are in good shape now. And they are starting to... Oh, we don't have metal. We don't have metal. Glad we just built the way over here. Let's go, boys. We are going to assign priority. High priority. Let's go. Get that built. Get that built. Get all this over here built. Get this built. Get this built. Let's go. Priority. Get all this cut down. We need metal back, and we need it back now. Okay, they need the path in over here, I bet you. I don't have priority on cutting that tree down. Oh, they can walk right through that tree. They don't even need that tree. Huh. That's a beautiful thing. I got 4 days left inside of this bad tide. And we just need to... I'm actually going to pause this so that they don't go down there yet. Because we got to wait till this bad tide's over before they go down to the bottom. But as soon as they get this top cleared out, we're going to go ahead and see if we can set... oh, we could probably actually check right now. Yes. So if we set the flags up here, they'll still be able to reach that down there. So that's what we're going to do. Middle. Scavenger flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, screw it. We might as well get... Come on, rotate. 7. Might as well get... I mean, we got 11 beavers currently looking for work, so... How are they making out of this dam? Yeah, still got a little ways to go, but not bad. We did make it so they could raise another height now. Quite frankly, they got that built. I mean, look at how big our tank's going to be able to be. We're going to be able to fill it up to here. Oh, that's going to be good. That's going to be good, good, good. I'll tell you what, we can start with this over here too now. Let's go ahead and tell them to demolish the path up here. Let's get rid of that path. Oh, no, we don't want to do that yet. Never mind, never mind. Let's let them finish this side. I need that corner piece in here at the moment. Go ahead, go back to what you guys were doing. Ignore me. Ignore me for now. We have all the E shops booked up though, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. We might freeze some more builders in a little bit here. Just until we got our metal situation back under control. It's going to be a slow process getting the metal out from over here. Because while they scrap it over here, they got to carry it all the way over to here. This is where the storage for it is. And this is also where they'll be producing the metal. So they are a ways off, but that's okay. That is okay. I guess actually for the time being, I can pause the 4 of you. And that'll refill up whatever jobs, that were just open right there. So now every job is occupied. So everything else is being done, whatever is supposed to be being done right now. Because we're not going in to go collect this until the bad tide, 1 has ended, but 2 has also turned back to regular water. Now we could be over here to drought, but we don't want to be standing inside of this bad tide because that'll get all of our beavers sick. Yeah, and they're just about ready to go here. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. And they should come over here and just start cleaning up all this wood that's in the way for the time being. So probably about 5 days time. So we need the bad tide to end in 2.2 days, and then probably give us another 2 days to finish clearing out the rest of this section, and then we can get them another. We're gonna put a set of stairs right about here. You see this one little slot? Here you go. I'll actually set it up so you guys can see it. If I put this path in right here, oh, I don't even need to do that. I can actually just put the ladder down right there, or even at the end right here. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to put the stairs down right here so that they can then just start going ahead and collecting the metal right away. And as soon as we get this metal under control, I think this is the last piece that we actually need right now. This should hopefully be the last piece. This will allow us to go ahead and start actually splitting up the district, getting the bots working on one side, beavers working on the other, and the bots can go take over, especially since they'll be working 24 hours, they can go take over the entire dam, the reservoir, get the water under control for everybody. And I think I did a pretty good job so far splitting up the jobs. So that a lot of the bots are on the bot side. Oh, this is so good. A couple more blocks over here, and they're literally going to be able to raise it up another block of height of water. This is good. There's 8 beavers to say there's nothing to do in range. Oh. It's you 8, huh? Well, I am aware. We do want to increase the priority on this a little bit. We're actually only gonna we'll leave it like that for now actually. Because I think what we're gonna do is freeze up a few more builders here momentarily. How much more do we need over here until we can control? Oh, we might actually be able to start controlling it now. We might have this half, or what we have staying wet right now, be able to be automated. So, you know, maybe 25% of the map automated. Basically everything that you see that's wet right here through the center, we might be able to automate this as soon as we get this reservoir up a little bit higher. Have these guys hurry up and get this done. Come on, beavers, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. I tell you what, this process is moving really slow because they can only do one block at a time, right? That's what the big holdup is over here. What are they getting, about 2 blocks, 3 blocks on a day? Alright, as soon as morning hits here, bad tide's going to be over. We're going to have our regular water flowing back in. We're going to reopen this back up. And we should be ready to move on to the final steps here. What we got to do. We want to go down down those stairs that we built, start getting some more metal scrap going. so that we can start getting some metal blocks back. That allows us to start building some more robots again. Our robot situation is currently okay, but that's not going to be the case forever. Alright, here starts to come the regular water back. There it goes, filling up. Now it's pouring in here. We want to go ahead and just leave this open for now. We'll let that just go ahead and pour out. Water sat at 3.6K that whole time. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. You guys go ahead and keep building this over here. You're almost done. I absolutely love you guys for that. Beautiful, beautiful job. All right, this is all starting to get rinsed out. Yup, yup. Now that that's starting to get rinsed down, let's go ahead and unpause this. Let them come build that. Go ahead and run them a path over to there. Hopefully when the morning comes around, these guys can get down here and start handling this. So all they gotta do is finish building the stairs. And then as they start to demolish this, I'm gonna build them a path temporarily, but then I'm gonna build them another set of stairs over here. And hopefully they'll be smart enough to use these stairs, but you know, beavers aren't the brightest when it comes to pathing sometimes, quite honestly. So if they don't do it, that's gonna be okay too. That'll be fine. I got the stair. Here they come. Here they come. Like a wrecking. Oh, those beavers are already down there. We got beavers collecting scrap metal, baby. Yeah, you guys go ahead and get this all done. Yep, 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 yep. We're gonna go ahead and add a path in here. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. And we need a set of stairs right here. That's what we really need. And here comes the scrap metal. Let's go ahead and see if we can prioritize these by haulers for now. So we get these haulers to get all this stuff out of here. So these guys can just keep right on working. Prioritize, prioritize, prioritize. Now we should see haulers start running on over here. Taking that scrap metal out of here. Carrying logs. Carrying nothing. Carrying nothing. No, they're not doing it yet. It's okay. I tell you what, just because I've had an issue before, I'm going to save this currently. Just so I don't lose all that hours of progress I just put into here. I've had that happen to me before. Nothing to do in range. What do you mean there's nothing to do in range? There's something wrong with you. I think he fixes himself in the morning, right? Because it is showing that being highlighted. So I think as soon as the morning time comes and he gets over here, then he'll go ahead and fix himself. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, we got 35 scrap metal in the stock. That's good. Yeah, he did. He fixed himself. Okay. Alright, so what do we need to do from here? We need to go turn the metal making machines back on. They do got scrap metal in over here. Okay. I don't know where the 4 beaver jobs are currently for the bots. That's not working, but it's gonna be okay because in theory they should start now producing metal again. How are these guys making out up here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. This is good. This is good. If we automate that, all right, and then this is 0.85. Put this down to 0.8. And automate this to 0.85. No, we don't even want 8.5 though, right? Go back down here. I think we still need to switch over. I think we need to switch. Let me see. If I pause for a second, I need to switch this over to a sluice. If I don't make this into a sluice, then this isn't going to actually function properly. Ha ha ha. Oh, we don't have the treated planks to build this. Okay. We also need to do treated planks. Okay, alright. Well, that's fine. Is this water inside of here rising? It should be. Yes, it is. Let me make sure this is set to automatic now then. That's set to auto. So in theory, it should fill this tank up. And then once this tank is full, it should start spitting the excess water off the back there. Let's put it to 4.75. Why not? Water is climbing. This is good. This is good. We might be able to automate quite a bit of our system here. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. Come on. That's it. Keep on filling. Keep on filling. Oh, this is looking good. Let's see if we are starting to get any metal back yet. I don't see any metal yet. Oh, first two just popped up. Okay. We are getting metal back. Good deal. They do need some for building, and that's okay. That is a-okay. Because we are about to move on to some of the final steps here. Okay. This should close here pretty soon. Downstream depth is 4.4. 4.75, as it shows right here, 4.75. It should automatically go over to close. It did close. Good deal. And then the water should fill up, and the excess should pour out the back. Okay. Good deal. All right. So, in order to automate the rest of this area here, I need sluices going through here somehow. All right, this isn't currently getting, yes, yeah. How do we want to do this? Let's see. I could just do it right here, honestly. Let's go into landscaping, levee. I could just do it right here. I think so. And then I put I think we're only going to do 3 sluices. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Right, because there's 3 water blocks up there. That's it. And this should also help prevent the flooding. Rotate, rotate, rotate. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and slap a path on top of them for now, so they don't have a problem getting to any of it to build it. Come on. Path. Beautiful. Oh no, that's okay. That height's okay. That height is okay. Alright, let's let them get that in. Yeah, we'll let them hurry up and get that in really quick without interfering with them too much. And the other thing I think we want to do here, we want to start looking into getting some of this sap from here. We want to unlock the Tapper Shack. If I put the oh yeah, if we put the Tapper Shack up here. Yep, let's go ahead and get that in. They'll go ahead and they can start stealing some of the sap from this here. Or stealing. I keep saying stealing. I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't know why I'm saying that. They're not stealing what's rightfully theirs. All right, our beaver count just went down to 47. Excuse me. Ooh, I think they got the rest of these charging stations in. So we want to tell them also to go ahead and slap these in there. That'll send power over to the other side, and these bots can charge over here. Bots just went back up to 48. That means we are producing bots, right? We are back up to 6 metal. We already got 2 sap too. Look at that. All right, all right, all right. Yep. We are back in business, baby. Okay. How are we looking? What do we want to do now? Let's let them finish getting this built really quick. Come on, baby. Get that finished. What do we want here? I believe this is the right warehouse. Let me just double check before I tell them to build this. Yes, that's the right warehouse for the pine resin. Yep. So we're going to tell them to build that. This is going to store pine resin. Oh, okay. So this is set up. Now, let's see if we can do this right. You want to be at, you're at 0.85. So I will set the downstream depth to 0.8. No, will you please go down to 0.8, set you to automatic. And then if I open this, might flood a little bit here to start. Oh, we might have just automated everything, baby. All right. Good enough. So we should be automated for the time being, which is really good. Our bots are going to start going back up. Okay, we're starting to get TNT. We're starting to get plenty of extract. Planks are at 185. Gears are at 993. Let's go. All right, pine resin's starting to go up. Now, what we want to do is figure out where and how we are going to build treated planks. I mean, this has been the industrial area the entire time, right? What do we need for treated planks? I forget what that's even under. It's this right here. How big is this thing? It's pretty freaking big, man. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We need daytime to pop back up so they come over here and start planting some dynamite for us. We are up to 50 bots with only 2 open bot jobs left. Actually, it's only going to be 1 because one of them is charging at the moment. So we do have enough to get like one more charging station in over here if we need to. I think we're gonna leave it open for now though. Okay. Metal Planks is having a tough time climbing, but I also believe that that's because the scrap metal is just so far away from where they are over there. It is climbing though, so I can't complain. Cannot complain. Something I might complain about is that water's not climbing again, but I really kind of can't because at the end of the day, these are all still paused right here. Until I start getting more bots or more regular beavers back, our population did drop a little bit. So we start getting our regular population back. I don't know if there's much to do about that right now, so we're gonna let them just go, do their thing. All right. Let's let them get the rest of that dynamite done really quick. And if we did this right, which I'm hoping we did, we shouldn't have to worry about the bad tides or the droughts now. At least not for a little while. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Power. Engine. Engine. Gonna unlock this. We're gonna flop 3 of these in here for now. And then we're gonna put a little storage over here for them as well. And I believe, let's just go check real quick. I believe it's these ones that hold the, yeah. So for now, we're gonna build this just 3 high. There you guys can hear my dogs barking upstairs. Great audio content right there. Yappy yappy dogs. They are very territorial boys who just absolutely love Trying to chase anything away that comes anywhere near the house. Garbage men, you guys aren't allowed here. Squirrel in the backyard? Heck no. My house is probably set about like 150 feet off the road. Don't dare walk past the house with another dog. Who do you think you are? They are very, very territorial boys. Okay. Treat it plank, treat it plank. Treat it plank. This should be more than enough storage and we're going to be able to deal with for a while. Let's go ahead and unpause this. Let them get this all started. Sorry, I keep muting myself temporarily because I'm sitting and I'm trying to snack on some Slim Jims again. We are going on, what, almost a 4-hour stream so far? And my silly ass didn't eat lunch before I started all this, so. And I think after they build this, what I think we might do is two things. We're going to start switching the breeding pods over to the advanced breeding pods so that we start getting a bunch of adults. Let's turn this on, prioritized by hauler, so we get some logs going inside of here. Trying to prioritize these buildings by haulers too. So they really start cranking out some of the planks. One more. Let's get that one up and going. They're doing good here, getting the storage built for it. All right, let's switch roles over here for a minute. They are starting to go ahead and get the treated planks. And they're going to move really quick because they are using them over here. They're using at least one of them here. Look at that drought coming. This is a good test, honestly. A real good test. We just had a bunch of beavers die last night. Huh. Interesting. We are just about ready here to split this up into two districts. I think the bigger problem at hand at the moment is having to move the resin from over here all the way over to these buildings, but I think the haulers are just starting to do that. Okay. We're gonna up the priority of one of these. I don't know where you guys are gonna come from. Although actually I think I do. What I'll do is I'll up the priority, right, of these. Since I don't need as many builders at the moment. I will pause two of these buildings. That should start getting a bunch of treated planks going. Think maybe tomorrow we start seeing these treated planks pop up? Let's see what happens here today. I don't see any treated planks. What's going on? Let's go over there and check it out. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna come over here. Alright, now we're starting to see it pop up. I was like, I had to come over here and check on them, make sure they were working or something. What are you guys doing over here, huh? Okay, so they should have the advanced breeding pods in now. Or at least the one, because I think I only made one. Yep, here we go. Need berries and extract to go ahead and start making a beaver. I think what I want to do, I want to start making a few of these. I'm going to delete all four of these right here, actually. I'm going to turn all four of these over to advanced. Uh-huh. You know what? We're just gonna do it to all of them. I don't even care. Don't even care. Our population will shift, it'll go down, and then it'll climb back up. And that'll be okay. Two more. Let's get. I need that bot to move. There we go. Pause, 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 pause. Alrighty. We're in an active drought. Drought approaching. Just want to watch this for a second because we should crank these out fairly fast. At least in theory we should be. We don't currently have any open jobs, so even all the beavers picking all the wood. Oh, you know what? Let's go over here. I think we still, yeah, we still. Oh no, we don't have these paws. Never mind. Never mind. I lied about that. We don't have these paused either. Good deal. Well, I'll tell you what. We gotta switch you over to a bot. We gotta switch you over to a bot. This is gonna be the bot side. This is starting to look really good. We just had a beaver die right there. That was an iron bot. Yeah, his durability went down to nothing. Oh, there's another one. All right, that should be okay. I think we're doing all right here. Let's go ahead back up over here. We can continue on our little tank storage journey. Did we start? I wonder if we go in here and start dynamiting, honestly. Yeah, let's do it after we get it built. It'll be fine. It'll be a bonus after we get it all built. Okay, we're gonna say demolish. Demolish that. Now, landscaping. I just want to establish the height real quick. No, we did something wrong there. What did we do? I see what we did. God damn it, stop it. Another single platform in right here. Come on. Click it, click it, click it. Click it. Single in there. Yeah, we really gotta split this district, honestly. This lag situation is getting pretty real. What we're gonna do, temporarily, is just re-demolish this that we built. Not that we built, that we told them to build. Just long enough for them to go ahead and build what we told them to build there. Because this way they can only build from the top. And even though we have a drought going, we're going to go over here now. We're actually even going to pause this building as well. And that should give us 11 beavers. And we're going to see if we can pump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to see if we can pump to this whole drought. We have a 9-day drought. So can our tank survive 9 days? Oh, I guess, yeah, that water's not going to flow out of there, will it? Yeah, it will not. That's okay. That is okay. That is a-okay. So we're doing really good right now. We have no extra bots, no extra beavers, no open jobs for the bots or the beavers. Our beaver count is up to 53, which is steadily climbing, which is good. Our metal count is still kind of idling a little low, I'm not going to lie. It hasn't really gone past like 50 since we've... Sorry, headset shut off. I know you watch the videos, you know that this happens quite frequently. Yeah, our metal count really has not gone past 50. This lag situation is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Okay. Let's go, baby. Oh, this is going to be a thing of beauty. We already got an insane amount of water storage. Oh, I got to build it back here too, actually, now that I'm looking at this. We do got to prevent it from going off the back of the map as well, and that's okay. Not that big of a deal. Put a line of levees there. And a line of levees. Oh, this lag situation is killing me. There we go. Okay. Alright. They can get started on that. I'm not too worried about it. It's not making or breaking us. Oh, we have a bot. Let's switch this over to bot. Let's come on in over here real quick. Prioritize this by haulers. Our population is going to drop for a little bit until they get these pods built and like the second set of beavers come out of it. Well, we do currently have an unemployed beaver though, it says. So that's good. That is good. Good, 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 good. We got another bot free. That's good. Having these advanced breeding pods is going to be pretty big here. So the difference between the advanced breeding pod and the regular breeding pod is, well, the advanced breeding pods, what they're going to do is when the beavers are done breeding, basically, they come out as adults. You don't have to wait for them to go through childhood. So like right now we have 4 children beavers. We won't have baby beavers anymore. We'll only have adults. We'll have adults and robots only. So essentially from the moment they're born, they can start working. That's the big advantage to having the advanced breeding pods. And the biggest trick is getting the extract. So once you start pumping out that bad water, you're ready to go, man. And I highly recommend it to anybody else who plays this game because it's a great feature. It's awesome. It really is. Now by changing this up the way that we did add in a few more breeding pods. I think we added in, what, 4 more in total? So we should start getting closer to like 200 regular beavers. I'm going to assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Maybe closer to 170. Between 170 and 200, if I had to guess, is where we're going to start idling at. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. By the time these last babies grow up, we should just start spitting out adults. And just keep on switching these over to prioritize by haulers. We got 6 left. Probably leave that B for now. We got another bot up and charged. What other jobs over here can we switch over to bots? That's already a bot. We can switch you over to a bot. We have another unemployed bot, huh? Okay. Let's switch another one of these over then. See, ideally we want to make sure everything over here is controlled by bots because that area and this area is all going to be bots. It's going to be their district there soon. Oh, I forgot actually. We can go ahead and delete this and this. And then we want to get this set up. So that's where our district center is going to go, right here for now. I think it's only 2 wide, but that's okay. We'll make it 3. We'll just do that for now. It's fine. The other one's going on this platform here. I'm going to send that way for now so they can get that last little bit of stuff demolished. And then it looks like we're just waiting for some more bots. Hey, we'll be back in another minute. I gotta go run to the bathroom again real quick, guys. Be right back. All right, we are back. And it looks like they are cranking out more of these pods. We are out of baby beavers, huh? We got 7 beavers unemployed. Okay. Prioritize this one by haulers. Prioritize this one by haulers. We got 4 left to prioritize by haulers. So they get them built. We got another bot free. We are about there. We are right about there. We got 5 days left to this drought. How's our water situation looking like over here? What's our tank looking like? Ooh, it is getting low. Okay. So. I think we double up. We send some guys down. We gotta start dynamiting in here, I think. I think that's the move right now. Yep, I think that's going to be the move. All right, so I mean they can, yeah. I guess they're not going to be able to build this one right now. So we might need them to stop pumping water. I'm going to leave it be for now, actually. I'm not terribly too worried about it. Because there's probably another another cycle or two here. We are going to have, let's go ahead and blow this up already. Boom, boom. I want to go down and see how low. All right, so single, double, triple. So we need another triple through there. That's what we need. Landscaping. Seven, 8. It's going to be 8 block. Ooh, we are running out of water. We are running out of water. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to tell these guys to stop pumping for now. We are not quite set up to keep this running the entire time. But as you can tell with the dynamite, we are starting to set up for that now. So we're going to fix that problem before it becomes a big problem. Let's put it that way. Okay. How are we making that down here? That spit out an adult already, so good deal. So did that one. So did that one. So did that one? And this one's just about to. Okay, cool. And click on this, prioritize this one by haulers. Click on this, prioritize this by haulers, and then there's only 2 more to do by haulers. And this one's actually, I might as well just let him finish building this. I can click this one up to haulers, and there's only 1 more left. It's going to be this pod over here. And they're just waiting on 2 treated planks, which is good, because after that, the treated planks are going to go ahead and just continue to pile up. Ooh, metal's starting to go up. That's good. Our extract's starting to get a little rinsed, but that's because we're starting to burn through we're starting to use dynamite now, so that's to be expected. There's our last breeding pod. Let's prioritize that by haulers. Let's go. Let's go head on up here. I'll tell you what, we can go ahead and do this already. Doesn't really matter. Because what this is going to allow us to do now Yep, I think we gotta put one more in currently, just so they can walk off of here. Come on. Path, triple platform, boom. Stairs. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter which way they... No, yeah, it does. They gotta go this way. And then I need a path here. And then I'll connect all this back over to here. And demolish. Boom, boom. Yep, let's get rid of that. And then we will tell them to go ahead and just line this entire area up with dynamite. Triple all through there. Double all through here. Double all through here. Single all through there. Triple over here. Double all through there. I guess I gotta put a set of stairs in them for them to get down over there. We'll just leave it be for now. It's fine. We'll let them go bonkers from here for now. Okay, they can build that down there. They have started those. Good enough. Good enough. All right, we got 4 bots back. That's good. We should be able to see our population grow now. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 cycles of the breeding pods. Oh, now I think about it too, I could probably just slightly increase their well-being to really keep them alive a little longer. Let me click on this real quick. If I go to any beaver, doesn't really matter which one. Let's see. If I get them up to 17, they'll live longer. Alright, that's something to just keep in mind. Let's go make sure our water has not dried out. We have it connected with sluices, so in theory it shouldn't. Yeah, the water's still really high through there. Still really high. Okay. Living the dream now, baby. Living the dream. We got 20 resin planks, treated planks, resinated planks. How about that? Let's call them resinated planks. So they've been resonated, baby. They are about to be able to get over down there too. They just need a few more planks and a few more planks. All right, we got 5 beavers. Let's go ahead and switch this over to beavers and unpause it. I'll put 4 of them to work as builders. I guess actually I can demolish this over here. All right. They are really sneaking around in there now, getting this stuff built. You guys go. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, baby. Oh, yeah. Rock that damn out. This is what happens when you have a whole bunch of working beavers. I just noticed that we accidentally planted some over here. They could reach that too. You see that? I saw that on the bottom. It wasn't red. They could have reached that. Yeah, ideally now, as we get more and more bots, we want to make sure that we keep it up on the charging stations for them so that they can go ahead and keep power. Sorry again about the mic situation. Getting a little tired of this mic cutting me off while I'm in the middle of explaining myself. But as I was saying, I think we got to make sure that we keep up on some charging stations for them now, so that they can go ahead and keep themselves charged. And as this population grows, what we're going to start to do is start switching all the workers over to beavers, or beavers to bots. primarily all these buildings here. We want to switch these over to bots because the bots are going to be our primary builders from here on out since they work 24/7. But we just want to make sure we keep some charging stations up and running for them. Look at them just going to town here, man. They're kicking ass. This whole damn thing's gonna be done before you know it. Got a half a day left on this drought. We got one open job currently, that's it. Resources are looking good. We're up to 50 treated planks. I thought we had scrap metal storage. Should we not have scrap metal storage over here? Oh, we can only store 180 though. Ha ha ha. Interesting. So we could probably smack some of those beavers off from over there pretty soon. Do we take this opportunity to build a little dam around this so that it doesn't flood? Nah. Nah. We'll leave that to be a future me problem. See whether or not I remember to do that. To stop the beavers from going in there when we get a bad tide. I love how they're super concerned about building this dam, but ain't none of them laying dynamite yet. Alright, here comes the water back. We still got 3,000 water after going through that whole drought. That was a pretty long drought that time, so I think we're going to be pretty good with our water situation here. The only larger problem we may run into moving forward is maintaining being able to pump through the droughts, through the bad tides. But as you guys can see, this is why we are making this tank as massive as possible in here. We're going to blow out the entire bottom down 8 blocks deep. We're going to have this whole area 8 blocks deep. And that should last for quite some time. While it might not last the entire drought for us, it definitely will last quite some time for sure. So all right, they should start laying some dynamite now. This is why I love having so many workers. Look at them just going to town here, boy. We are up to 60 bots. I can actually open this up over here. Open this up to bots. Alright, let's crank some of these back open again. Pretty soon here, our beaver count should start catching back up. I almost want to build another storage for scrap metal. Another part of me is like, I could just smack out some of these jobs over here, honestly. It's no longer really required to have this many of these guys over here. I think I will, though, actually. I'm going to do this. Storage. For the time being. We're going to slap that there. We're going to up the construction priority on it. And we're going to tell them to hold more scrap metal. All right, look at that. Get that dynamite in, boys. Yes. This is actually turning out really good. All right, water's got caught up, huh? There it is flowing out of the back. And if we just get those few in, we could raise it another block. This side's already set up to go up another block. And that'll give us a massive amount more storage. That's how big this area is. I guess we should watch what's happening with our dynamite. Our dynamite's still pretty good. We're still at 500. That's not bad. These guys are almost done on this side here too. I only got a few more blocks to go there. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It's 8 blocks. Not bad, not bad. On a good note here, we have 21,000 science. I wonder if we should start taking that and just start unlocking everything. Quite honestly. Here, almost done with this top row. They got 3 more dynamites to do there, a few more blocks to build here. And we're gonna blow this up, take these stairs out, put a double dynamite in its place Yeah, they're starting to do that bottom row already. Oh, somebody get over here and finish this one. Let's go. Yeah, scrap metal's starting to go up already, just from building that one little thing over there. That's beautiful, honestly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, they're done up top. I can delete these stairs. I can go in here to landscaping. I can go back to double dynamite. I can stick a double dynamite right there. That's a thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty. Oh, they're almost done over here too, man. Look at this. One more block on this side. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. I guess we need to actually build them a set of stairs over here, don't we? I think I actually want to build something for them to come across this way. I think that's what I'd rather do. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. I think we can go open up these water pumps, even though looking at the water, we don't need to. Oh no, there's seven open jobs. Never mind. I thought I said we had 7 beavers. I read that wrong. But what I can do is switch one of these over to bots, and that'll free up a few jobs. Now we only got 3 open jobs. And we need about probably 20 more bots until we can switch the district over. So somewhere around 85, 90. Somewhere around 90, we could probably start splitting the districts. Right now in total, we're sitting at, what, 213 beavers in total? It's a pretty nice number, though, between bots and regular beavers. I gotta switch some of these jobs over here to bots. Oh, I tell you what, actually. We want to get up in here, don't we? Yes, we do. What do we need in order to cap that off? We already unlocked it. We 200 metal planks, 300 gears. Hoish. We have 250 metal planks. We have 1,200 gears. So we have the material. And 50 dynamite. We have the material. I tell you what, I mean, that could be really big this early on. 15 cycles in. Man, what did we start this at? What were we at, like 11? 11 cycles when we started this? Maybe 10? We were somewhere at like 11 or 10, honestly. We almost got the next row ready to go here. Oh, this is the last block, and the dam is just that high. My dog's freaking out upstairs. Somebody must be walking past the house or something. Here we go, baby. Fill this tank up some more. Oh, this is going to be so much water. This is so good. Our next drought's the real big test, though, right? Hopefully this time we'll have enough water to maintain through the drought. All right, we got 3 beavers, 3 unemployed beavers. Still waiting for our regular beaver population to start growing again. All right, all jobs occupied. Nobody unemployed. Not a bot, not a beaver. And I think these are the only 5 jobs we have paused. We have this paused, but that's only because it was only there just to plant the berries. We just don't need it anymore. But honestly, I could just delete it. And we already got 2 more unemployed beavers. The lag is real over here, guys. Oh, look at that. All right, all right. We got that done. They are currently using this bridge. Let's pause for a second. We could delete that stair. They got the 2 up there already. We can go into landscape and double dynamite. We can tell them to put double dynamite there, 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 there. If they're done up there, which they are, I could also delete this guy. And then tell them to put a single dynamite there. Yeah, they get those two in. That's going to be about it, I think. It's actually just that one there. You gotta blow that up. Blow that up. We can tell them to demolish this. All right. What we want to do now is pretty damn simple. All right, I was intentionally working that so that it went to a pile down there. No, I don't want a sluice in there. I don't need a sluice. I gotta pause this for a moment because it is just way too laggy for me. All right, what do we want to do? We want to be down here. And I think we're gonna do a lot of single platforms here. Put one there, because that's already at the right height there, right? Yes, that it is. All right, in order to accomplish that, we just need a ladder here, or stairs, I should say. Don't really matter. We just put it right there. Connect this up with a path real quick. Oh, I didn't think about this too much, but I want to put a path right on down through here so they can reach all that. All right. Landscaping. Double dynamite. Double dynamite through there. Double dynamite through here. Yep. How did that work out for you? Smooth? Double dynamite here. Single dynamite there, there, there. There, there, there. Slowly working these piles towards each other. Single dynamite. Boop, right on that guy. Ah. That's looking pretty good. That is not what I want. Go to the demo tab. Landscaping, single dynamite. All right, they get that planted. We should be good to go. How many days you guys think it's going to take them to go ahead and plant all that? Oh yeah, they can get all the border ones from the walls up top too. That's right. That's right. I forgot all about that. We should just have an absolute friggin' army of beavers coming now though too. Tell you what, after I do this too, I might even take the time to build this up another 2 more blocks. Because I mean, why not? see a reason why we shouldn't have an entire army of beavers shoveling here now that it's daytime. I think we got some 40, 50 builders, at least. I'm trying to double check this out of my head, but it looks like to me, outside of like the 1, 2, 3 staircases, they should be able to plant everything. I might go take the time after that's all done too to go ahead and build this whole little reservoir just 2 blocks higher. It's just that much more water we can store. But I think after I dynamite it, I might let it sit through a couple droughts and see how well it holds up. Because if it maintains, then it's really just kind of a waste of wood for now. Because eventually this is going to get much, much bigger. But I just need enough water to hold off through plenty of droughts while I go and start really landscaping everything around me. Yeah, with this many beavers, this actually isn't taking that long at all. They're already about a third of the way done. Because you gotta remember, the triple dynamite literally takes them 3 times as long. Single dynamites go really quick, they don't require any extract. And this whole bottom section down here, and through here is all singles. That's doubles there, but this triple, this top area, is the big area for them to get done. And they're close to halfway done with the top already, so probably close to a third of the way done with the dynamite already. This really isn't going to take that long, that's good. Okay, we have 5 beavers available. And that's perfect because we have 5 of these closed. We might go ahead and start building some more water storage for them. 3 beavers. We're going to switch you guys over to bots then. That's been the goal anyway. Which now means we have 4 unemployed beavers. We can turn them into haulers. We have hauler jobs open still. We finally crossed the 150 marker. We're up to 153 on the beavers. That means these pods are starting to catch up. Let's go back over here for now. Oh, this is coming along really good now, man. We're only about 15 beavers away from our goal to be able to start splitting our district. Or 15 bots away from our goal, I should say. Given that we're making 2 every 3 days, we need 15 days, so probably at the end of the next cycle, we should be caught up there. I'd say by the end of the next cycle, we're going to have this done too. Which leaves us in really good position to pick back up next time. Our extract is low, but that's because we're planting a lot of dynamite, right? So that's to be expected. Bot parts, we're not going to get that too high off. Our bad water is sitting at about 600. It's not the end of the world. Still a good amount of bad water. And they are really hustling through this here. Look at these guys go. This is just exceptional. Iron Bot 34 has just broken down. We did have a hiccup earlier. For those of you that have watched the stream up to this point, you guys know that we had a little incident where we were running out of metal for a little while. I didn't catch on to it for a little bit. But now that we fixed it, our bot count's starting to go back up, but we've only lost 34 beavers so far, which means we would have had about 100 right now. Which actually means we could have split the districts already. Just double checking to make sure they can reach all these, and they can. Actually, can they reach this one here? They can. I don't know from where, but they can. Oh no, it did just say it's too far. Oh, okay. So we do want to put, we're going to take this out temporarily then. We want to put a set of stairs there. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking they could reach all that. Not sure. Not sure what I was thinking. Hey, go back. I want to watch that. Man, all of our numbers are looking really good right now. We have 4,500 water. And we're about to cap off because we can only hold 48. We maxed out the amount of logs we can hold. We're sitting right around 1,100. We have 3,200 food for 150 beavers. Only 150 of them eating. We have 24,000 science. 24K. I mean, I quite honestly might go spend a bunch of that science. Because once I get everything unlocked, I can go ahead and keep on building a whole lot more of those. What do they call those towers for these control towers? And this will allow all the beavers to really start getting their. What do we need for this? For a grease factory. Oh, I can make those. I can make those. You start getting the well-being up of the bots, and the bots will start living a lot longer, working a lot harder, working a lot faster. We got a drought coming in 3 days, and we don't even mind, not even the ever slightest. That is not a problem. They're getting these last few dynamites in over here. And then we'll start working on the other half, and the other half's going to be a lot faster because it's a lot of singles and doubles. Lots of singles and doubles. Like they're starting to run across the top. Put the dynamite in from up top. It's a little bit quicker for them. Oh, they actually don't even have a connected path there yet. Look at these guys go, man. Where's that bot going? They're walking all the way that way to go put that on there, as opposed to cutting across right here. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I'm not here to judge, man. Well, they got that whole section done. Just this left now. They're just like running around, kind of almost like it's like random, but it's more the way their coding is set up, which ones that they can actually reach. It's interesting to watch them just kind of like keep running around and looking like they're putting random pieces of dynamite here and there. Feels like that, but it's just not true. Well, it doesn't look like they're going to finish this before the next drought. And that's okay because we already have a bunch of water stored. But it would have been nice to see whether or not the tank at its full depth would then maintain to keep on pumping throughout the entire drought. Well, we know from the last drought, it was like what? It was like 9 days long. That we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be a-okay. We definitely have enough water to pump for all but like the last 2 days at least already. I need them to prioritize these stairs. And prioritize these last few up top. This way I can knock those stairs out, put the double dynamite in already. Oh, you know what I just noticed? They might... It's going to say they can't reach this. No, it says they can. Yeah, it says they can reach these. I was looking to see whether or not they would actually cut through here. Can you reach all those? Yeah, it says you can reach them all. Okay. Now, part of me wants to blow up this whole backside already. This way I can get more water stored. But the other part of me wants to blow them all up at one time, just to make sure that I got everything down to the right height. So I'm gonna wait. By the time this drought's over with, this will all be done anyway. So. Alright, they're finally getting those last few in. That's good. Not much more to go now. I got this little bit through here, and then the last the 4 stairs to do. Here comes the drought. And we shouldn't have to move anywhere. We shouldn't have to go do anything. Everything should be set up. Let's go. Yeah, we do have dynamite in there. Okay, just wanted to double check. Hey, hey. We're gonna delete you. We'll put double dynamite there. We're going to up the priority on you so that they get you built right away. We actually need them to prioritize all this down here too real quick. We're about to take out their method of getting down there. Oh, we got 3 beavers, 4 bot beavers now. Let's go ahead and switch one of these over to bots. That'll get 4 more beavers working 24 hours. Leaves us with 2 regular unemployed beavers. That's okay though. We can live with that. Are any of these jobs paused? Nope. All those water pumps are on. All those water pumps are on. So we are doing good. We're doing really good here. Alright, they got that one in. So now let's go ahead and delete this one, this set of stairs. Go into landscaping, single dynamite, pop a single dynamite there. And then high prioritize that as well. I love how I high prioritize this whole section, yet they're all up over here building all the other ones. Come on, man. Pay attention to the priorities in life. We're almost done here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 18 more pieces of dynamite plus the 2 more stairs. And you guys get that last one done. You're really going to build that one for that one, even though this one's on high priority. Of course you would. Of course you would. Why not? Oh, the beaver that's carrying the dynamite over there is the one that's got low battery. He's just kind of putzing along. You're not going to hammer it to complete it. Hey, this guy's going to come do it. Yeah, you come on over here, buddy. Good job. Thank you, sir. Why did you only hammer it halfway? Your workday's not over. You too thirsty? Too hungry? Ah. You gonna come finish it? Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Single dynamite there. In the meantime, we're going to come in here to demolish. Alright, final piece of dynamite. Gotta go right here. Don't even need to up the priority because it's probably the only thing on there to do this right now. I think they just grabbed that from through the sluice. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to pause this real quick. I'm going to set you to blow up, you to blow up, you to blow up, you to blow up, you, and you. And just to keep it a little interesting, that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and watch this. Let's go out with a bang here. See how well we did. How beautiful is that? So if you look at that, we gained like 4 blocks of height. And the last thing I want to do here is going to be to give them access back down here in case I ever need to do anything again in the future, which I know I will. I have future plans. That'll all be exposed in future episodes. And that will allow them to go ahead and collect all that material whenever they feel like it. Let's go ahead and watch them get this last little bit built. Oh, they got the single platform in. Nicey nice. They got the bottom set of stairs in. Okay. I guess since they didn't need to build the platform below it, it's probably a little bit easier for them to build. There you go. One more set of stairs, baby. Let's go. Come on, get that last set of stairs in, guys. And there we go. All right, way to go out with the bangs, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys made it this far inside of the video, please drop a like. Let me know down in the comment section if there's anything else you want to see me play. But I have been streaming right now for 5.5 hours. I am pretty toasted. I'm damn hungry. I know it's my dog's dinner time too, so I gotta go feed them. So I'm gonna wrap this up here. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and look forward to seeing you guys in the next episode.